All right, what's going on, guys? We are live with the Monday Grind home game day on Party Poker, and normally a pretty full tournament session for me. I think the camera is slightly out of whack. Slightly. Fix that up. We got B-Car in the house. DJ Erzlin, what up? Oh, wait. I forgot. That's not how you say your name. We've been over this. We've been over this. Oh, I almost instinctually registered the phase into the Sunday final, but I cannot play on Sunday. We got a resub from Chris. What up, Chris? Kicking off the day nicely. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. All right, I think the cam is fitting. Tough. Manthos. I feel like I remember some things about Manthos. Some weird plays. I have a note that they've 2x potted a raw gutter for 50 big blinds with undercards. Do I want to fold queens against this player? I mean, the only thing about this board is like even if like their bluffy hands have a lot of equity, and then I'm just really dead against the good stuff, so I'm just gonna pick my spots a little better. I just think our equity, like even if they're going crazy, like our equity is just like really kind of average. It's better to bet small on the flop than to check back and fold, I think, to be honest. We just have a lot of hand there, but I was also hoping that they wouldn't pot it, right? We have some new information in that they're betting pot. So we can't fully like think of it that way. We don't always know they're going to bet pot. But interesting one. Thanks again, Chris, for the resub. Unfortunately, I have to fold that one. It's a pretty good flop against a limp. They're going to have two low cards a lot of the time. I mean, I didn't think Queen 10 would want to shove. I didn't think a king would want to shove much. And there just isn't going to be a ton of ace X. So I thought maybe some draw or some crazy bluff, but like I think if they have the nuts or like two pair, I just don't really see them going all in there. So King 6, we run into eights here. No good. This is a good one. Den's Poker says, I'm your biggest fan. Oh, it's great to meet you. Great to meet you. So funny you remember that. I do. Every time I say your name, I'm like, wait, no, that's not it. So it's like good memory, but at the same time, I remember just a little bit too late. Okay, we lost that tournament. Masters. Play the Masters, sure. Sure. It's a sketchy board. I'm gonna check. Hopefully they check it to me on this card. That'd be nice. Get to see another card. Pocket nines against the big stack. Happy to go. Nice. Pair against pair. All right, let me see if I can hop into my home game again. The home game is live and running, guys. I was having trouble registering it last week. And this week is the same, unfortunately. So, but the home game is live and running. So you guys should hop in. Kings here. I don't know. Maybe they can fix it in an hour and I can still reg. I will send another message. But for the time being, I can't play the home game. But it is off and running. 20 people in there. $200 added. Tickets and all that. ! home game for the details in the Twitch chat. I'll play big bet here. Okay, yeah, we'll see if they can sort it out in the next hour. I remember Jamie's like having the same issue and saying he could maybe reg it on his phone, but just not on his PC. Anyway, I hope you guys play it. Unfortunately, I had a losing day yesterday. We were pretty close to even at the end of the session, but I fired like a couple more late reg tournaments. Just tried to kind of finish it off with a full schedule, you know what I mean? And we didn't really cash anything towards the back end, so. Six, seven, not quite. Also don't have the backdoor flush draw, so I'm usually going to be choosing to do nothing with this one. See, check here. Let's go for a bet. It's not a hand we want to get check raised with, which is the downside to betting here. They don't check raise. They check and kind of tank and then call. Guess they barreled. We just want to. I feel like we want a lot of protection on this board. And there is still some value there, even though it's a bit thin. Heads up, ace king. All right, they call. Let's big bet the turn and set up a river shove. Is there a river we wouldn't shove on? Like spade comes to mind, but is that even enough of an issue? Maybe spade. Do they have much 5x here? They raise effective under the gun. Bet, call, call. I think I just go. Does get a little thin now, I guess. Guess that is another river. It's pretty thin. Let's go thin. Let's go thin. Oh, it's so thin, isn't it? Let's go thin. Let's hope they're not tanking with two pair. can't get into your own home game? Weird. Tell me about it, bro. I don't know what happened because it wasn't an issue for years, and then something must have happened. I think it maybe works on the phone, which obviously isn't a great help at the moment, but. What is the schedule today? You say this card is really bad. Just give up. No, I only have the 1 day too. It's a $150 mystery bounty, like it says in the title, and it starts at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is next hour. Just the one. It's a good one, but it is a mystery bounty, right? So, I mean, mystery bounty day 2s have the chance to last a good 4 minutes. I hope not, but yeah, that's kind of the format, right? Like if I get dealt Jack 8 suited first hand and there's bounties up for grabs, I will be all in. So you can only be so excited about mystery bounty day 2s unless you have like the chip lead or close to the chip lead and you can handle to lose a couple of all-ins. My stack I think is like 30 blinds. So yeah, I don't really have a stack that can withstand a lot of pain. King 10 I think is close. My prediction, pain. Uh-oh. How come you only stream Party Poker? Well, I'm a Party Poker ambassador, and Team Pro, it's my home base, and it's where I put in most of my volume. But I don't. It's not all I play. Could check here, I guess, but I think we just bet. Good enough board to bet a lot. Turn ace. Generally good. Generally good. They can have some ace 6, ace 2 suited. They can have ace 10, ace 9 calling. Probably not ace jack. They probably raise it a lot, but yeah, so most of the time good, sometimes a little dangerous. Party Poker's a great site though as well. Made some good profit on Party Poker over the years, just poker results wise as well. So it's a good site to play on. That's besides the sponsorship stuff, you know. Yeah, it's not all we play. We'll play some other games today. I'm looking at the schedules. Nothing's jumping out at me yet. See a pot size bet here after limping. Another player in the pot who was a bit shallower. Call felt pretty good, but raise was okay. Probably gonna fold the river here. It's crazy that they find an overbet when the 4-liner gets there, but their big bets could definitely involve an 8, specifically 8-9 as well. They could also be full of it, but all right. In the pred, we have raised 3-bet and a cold 4 out of the big blind to 16 bigs. I'm going to call it and see if we can get the showdown or whatever, but we're going to fold now. What's up, Johnny? Solid solid 4 minutes, you mean? Nice flop of the aces. They're going to lead out big. Is this the same player that just had 10-9? It is. Or sorry, against my 10-9. I'll just call and call any river, I guess. So they call a squeeze out of position, lead big with pocket 8s, and drill a set against my aces. Nothing you can do in those spots. Queens against 7s here. All right, so I have queens in the predator. I face a cold 4-bet click out of the big blind. Barely can call. We call and it's an ace-king board. Then we get our aces sucked out on, and then we get our queens sucked out on. Freaking Mondays, man. Freaking Mondays. I can't even play the home game either. This is kind of lame, actually. Maybe it'll turn not lame. Maybe it'll turn not lame. Ace is dead, queen's dead, queen's dead. Tough. We're gonna hold out. We're gonna hold out hope that it turns out to be not lame today. Gonna fold the offsuit combo here. Jeez. I think I was in the wrong pot there. All right, let's hop into the Classico. Get some buy-ins on the screen here, 522. How about you guys? You guys win any money yesterday on the Sunday grind? Anybody with any highlights? Nice hand of the button here. Any plans on playing the WSOP? Sure, you get asked a lot. Yeah, a lot of people ask, which is fair though. I mean, it's the World Series. It's not a weird question. No, I won't be going to the World Series. I'm gonna be getting my live poker fix in Manchester, UK, coming up in a week's time. So I will be playing some live cards here in a little bit, but not at the World Series. How about you, man? I've never done the World Series. I have less desire than ever now to go to the World Series. I really like kind of how my summers play out. I like the Party Poker Tour that's going on right now. So I don't have much desire to travel to Vegas and grind it out. I do like following along. I think it's fun. Like I follow along a lot on X. It's fun to see who's winning bracelets and like deep runs and scandals and all of it. It's a fun thing to follow along with for sure. I do like it. Hey, good luck, got that Lulu sponsorship. LFG, buddy. My unlucky Lulu hat, it seems. Nice to win a pot today. That's fun. I'm gonna take this spot just sort of partially due to the structure we're playing. Don't want to skip, I think, slightly plus EV spots, which I think that's what that is. Maybe barely. Dara, sending in the reshove here. It's got ace king. Lame. Lame. The Wild Rhinoceros says there can only be one rhinoceros. Well, there's somebody in the chat named Pet My Rhino, so you guys will have to figure it out. Queen Jack against Ace King. Oh, nice. All right, we get this big bluff through. That's nice. I don't know. We have a lot of value there. So do they, though. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. We both have a lot of good hands. I'm gonna block and maybe call a raise here. See them bluffing some pairs, some ace queen. Pretty aggressive player. Unfortunately, they could also have a flush or what the heck? Dang it. Well, okay. Raise pre, check, check. Bet the flop or bet the turn big, block the river. Dang it, man. These pots suck. I'm on tilt. Like, it's fine, of course. It's okay. We're allowed to lose what we're losing so far. It's no problem. It's just I'm not in the mood. That's the only problem. Not in the mood for it. Matty Bad, it's been a while. I caught Jamie's stream for the first time in months yesterday, so only right I catch yours tonight. About to hop into the home game. Good luck, sir. You too, sir. Good to see you. Yeah, shout out to B-Car, by the way, getting third place in the 22 Carnival on party yesterday. That's sweet. That is a really, really nice run. Did anyone else? Jay Millard says, who would win heads up between you and your bro? All I can say is that historically, Jamie actually cooked me a lot in heads up. That was a while ago, and I think my game is quite different now, but if I have to judge based on how our old heads up matches would go, like 4 years ago or so, Jamie's got it. Seven is a problem card for me. I don't think we have as many like really big bets on the 7. Damn, the VIP badge is gone, or is it just on my end? I can see it. I want a seat to the main event through my local charity poker. Only cost me $40. Will be my first time there. It was a step program. 40 into 120, 120 into 500, 500 tournament won a $14,000 package. That's sick, man. Congrats. $40 into a 14K package is nuts. I mean, you do hear of those like run-ups and satellites and stuff like that, but they're pretty rare. Pretty rare. Well, good luck. Enjoy. Nice, we got trips here in the Classico. I think our hand is still worth this. All right, they go for the fold. Here we're going to be all in. All right, queens have not been good to me today. Let's correct the ship here. Let's right the ship. Nice. There we go. Better. Better. Honestly, Sunday is my toughest day in general, and I've been playing less that day. But yesterday I did get whiffed on. Yesterday I did get whiffed on the little bit I did play. Sorry. Took me a second to figure that out. Sundays have not been great for me this year either. All right, we're going to bubble this hyper. That sucks. My charity does it twice a year, so 2 people can represent. I can't believe it myself, to be honest. I cried. Why not, dude? 14K, dream come true, main event. That's pretty fun. Guys, you still have time to hop into the home game. I know I'm not showing it or playing it. I'm sorry, it's bugged for me, but it is running. There is still added tickets and prizes. It's still a great game, and if I am still streaming when the final table is going down, I will show it on the stream as well. Can sweat the final table with you guys for the home game, but yes. Please do hop in if you can. Let's see what it's at. Yeah, there's 23 minutes of reg. 23 minutes. Nice, good. Good, profitable. Sweet. Check raise the flop, barrel the turn here, trying to get the stack with the full house. They fold the turn though. Queens again. I think this is pretty close to a shove. They're way more likely to have a 6. Do they have actually here though? So many chips in the middle. The 6 is, I don't know, this is interesting. I feel like the ICM of that spot is pretty interesting. Surprised they don't just shove their range. Pot size bet on the flush card here. Oof. Sorry if my wording was a bit toasty there. No, I've honestly, my reading comprehension so far has been a little bit off, honestly. My brain is not at top capacity today. I feel, I don't know. I'm a bit slow right now. I'm a bit tilted. You're all good. You guys got just a slightly off mat today. That's just how it is. It's okay. Can't all be bangers. Probably just end up folding here now. I mean, we could like bluff jam the river against some smaller sizings, but now that there's like full houses and stuff potentially. Although I guess that's less of a thing, right? And they just overbet? That's crazy. I was gonna say maybe check raise with sets on the turn is actually not that likely. But they just follow this with overbet. I mean, that's insane. I bet the flop. I bet bigger on the turn and called. My range is so strong. Well, I think it's a fold. It's interesting. I was looking to do something here, but I don't think we can. I don't think we should, is maybe a better way to put it. All right, we're getting closer to our day 2. We're still 35 minutes away. We're obviously regging other things. We have a schedule going. Home game is still running. Exclamation mark home game for the details. I will be right back after a short break. All right. Back in the mix. Queen Jack suited in the Masters. Gonna pass. I think small bet is like pretty average on this board. I do think good players and aggressive players like to play some raises here themselves anyway, especially with 10x and some low pairs and bluffs. So I kind of like that prospect of choosing the small sizing. When we go large, like there's still like really awkward turns and flushes and overcards and whatever. I think big bet's actually a little bit better, to be honest, with that stack to pot ratio. I think we big bet flop, we jam turn. It's very clean. We don't like we're shallow enough and our hand is strong enough that we don't really need to do anything too fancy, and like we don't really need to make like big hero folds on the turn. I don't think we can kind of just go for it. So I don't know, my brain's just a bit slow. I mean, of course small bet's not losing money. We have top pair, top kicker. It's a fine play. Turn not really going to be betting too thin anymore. We're going to size up, start to get some chips in here. And we get it through. Good pot there, small one. Super 55 is off and running. Day 2 starting in 25 minutes. I'll play a 3-bet here. Take it down. go for a call here with the 8-9 suited. Whew. Ace Jack shoving for 100 blinds. Ace King going for it. And Ace Jack's winning. Don't think there's much for us here on this board. Let's check. Ace Jack, we could probably start to shove. I don't think I'm going to be shoving much for over 20 big blinds in the cutoff. It's a good flop here. Nice turn here. Gonna be happy to get it in. Sweet. Over here, we get it in Ace Jack against Ace Queen and pocket threes. We spike an ace and a jack. Nice. Kings in the Super 55. What's up, Sheeps you? What's up, YouTube? Huevu 4704 says good luck, Matthew. Radic66 says good luck. Good luck. Thank you. I forgot that my YouTube chat wasn't connecting to my OBS anymore. I'm a little late on these YouTube comments. Thank you for being in here, though. I'm gonna call two here. I mean, their value could be so much greedier. That's what's kind of tempting, calling three streets. A very weak 10 makes some sense. just such a clean board for like a nice 10 or an overpair to win like a really big pot. Seemed like a bluffy sizing, but yeah, their hand does match up pretty well. Check, check, flop. We'll put in a big bet deep here. I'm not in the home game. Unfortunately, I'm having a issue registering. Some kind of weird bug with the client, with my account or whatever. It's just not letting me play, so. I won't be in there today, unfortunately. Sorry, Inkrod. Okay, we late reg this 215. We've done a ton of folding, and now we're blind versus blind, calling an ace. And holding. Lose to two pair here. They bet the flop. We called check, check, turn, check, small bet. It was a close one. I would have folded against any meaningful size, but I think for that size we might even beat some value potentially, so I don't think we really need to reach into the hero fold bag there for that size. What to do when I have done. All right, triple barrel, ace, ace. Do get called down by the top pair. Seems pretty reasonable. Nice. Fold, double up in the 109. We're up to 100K. Starting stack is 50, so we have 2x starting with no bounties earned, but very nice. Play the jam over here. All in. Heart. All right, we get coolered in the 215 here. Nothing we could do for 12 bigs. Late position in a poker tournament. That's how you got to do it. Nice chance for a bounty here. We'll take it. Mosquito GG. Two fours, we're ahead. Nice. Well, probably a good thing we went non all in. I guess like potentially we're folding against like a king queen suited or a pocket pair, which I guess wouldn't be the best thing in the world, but raise, click 3-bet, 4-bet call, c-bet call. I lose. Fold. Offsuit combo against the 5x 3-bet. Don't really know. Sheeps you on YouTube says bah. Nice. Nice. King 9 here on King, King, Queen. King 9 with a heart feels like a decent check raise to me. Jack of diamonds, I'm going to check this one. Couple of straights get there. Things get real dynamic. I swing for a bounty here in the 33 hyper. Nice. I'm gonna go for a block on this Diamond River. It's a pretty sketchy run out, that one. All right, check, check, ace. We are deep enough to where they have quite a bit of ace X. Kind of torn with this one, which way to go. The raise called the king queen. We got a flip. Go for a river bet here. A couple of our party stacks are looking a little better. Do at least get a little bit of value with the 9. They river to 7. Suited Broadway, we're going to go for the shove here. Not going to have shoves for 23, I don't think, so we'll switch to a min raise for this pot. Probably could have a shove for 23, I guess, but it's going to be less optimal the deeper we get. I'm going to go check here on the flop. Feels right. Does lead out on the king, which is scary. They're ripping a pretty big hand, and they follow through quickly on a brick. A nice play. I don't think I want to hero call that one. Oh boy. Sure. It's only 4 paid. I mean, there's very, very, very little ICM right now. That's tough. That's tough for King 3. That is tough. That is tough. Picks up the king 3 suited again. This time I have them dominated. That is tough for them. All right, our day 2 is starting in a minute. Let's make some room. Just gonna jam jacks here against a 3x from the big stack. Calls the ace-4 suited. Oh, this is sick. I mean, this is super sick. Boom! Huge pot there. It's quite the gamble. Oh, look at this. We got an early bounty chance in the 215 with a good hand. Even get some extra big blinds in there. Can we hold? Nope. Nope, 27 blinds in the bounty, not going to be ours. Take it down there. All right. Some big bounties out there, guys. There's some big bounties out there. Mystery bounty day 2. Cover a couple stacks here, so I think we want to play. I'm going to go for this spot. We cover the whole table with the suited king. I'm going for it. I don't care. I don't care. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, we're so dead. $80 big blinds to the queens. I mean, the upside was pretty massive there. The upside was pretty massive. All right, back to the day 2. Chip leader opening. I think I have to reshove here. Oof, please hold. Oh, this would suck. Nice, I was lucky. Under the gun raise, called jam. Oh my god, the top bounty's gone. Lame. It was gone right away. Oh, they snap folded. Top bounty's gone. How do I teach my ChatGPT how to play poker? No idea, bro. I'm not a ChatGPT user, so I'm not sure how to optimize that. There's better ways to study, though, right now. There's better ways to study in 2026, I promise. I'm gonna skip the 7-3 here. Skip the 7-3. Holy moly, good luck, Mystery Bounty. Thank you. I think I'm gonna call here with King Jack. My god, they have an ace. Nice hand. All right, GG's. We're gonna bubble this one. It's my second stone bubble on party today. Getting dealt more nonsense here. That's the type of field and format where we're just not going to play that tight. It's a small field hyper bounty. The chip leader can go super, super, super wide there because they don't mind if they double up the short stack. They're going to hunt the bounty super wide. Our hand dominates lots of hands. It's the right sort of hand to gamble with in that sort of format and bubble. So we take it, and we obviously just land on the wrong side of that one. Not all bubbles are created equally. Like the upside of having the chip lead there and winning the bounty and like getting that part of the prize pool unlocked is very, very reasonable to fight for. If it's a different bubble where it's a very slow structure, it's a big min cash, there's no bounties in play, like we're going to be obviously folding there. So you just have to adjust. Table's not great right now. We only cover one stack. Sorry, we cover two stacks. We do. But even that's not like amazing. Cover three stacks now. Two stacks that I do cover have folded. We have also bricked the flop, so we're going to chill out now. Good spot here in the pred. We got the kings for a bounty. Quite often somebody's going to be in there as well trying to get the bounties, so... Nobody wants to call? How about the blinds? Wow, that's annoying. And whatever, man. Insane. Got dealt 4-3 offsuit here. Short stack is gone. All in. Not good timing for me. Short stack has a full house though. So they are still alive. They cover me now. Get called by queen high here. That's what we're targeting is high card floats, so it's not going to be a good bluff for that size. At least we made it the 4 promised minutes. Yes, we did. What a run. Okay, we're gonna flip there. Fours against ace five. Nice. Check raise here in the Centurion against the button. Barrel. They can just have any flush, any better queen, any full house. I think, do they call Jack 10, Jack 9 on the turn? They might start to fold those. So they have 6, 7. Maybe Jack 10. Maybe they still have Jack 10. I'm going to fold. I like a tight fold here with the sixes. At this stage here. Just gonna fold out of spite for getting dealt 7 deuce here, of course. Ridiculous. I don't really want to take 7 deuce 4 ways. Oh, we are getting dealt the worst hands in this day too. Let's go for a 3-bet here. Gonna jam the nines against this player. Hoping to take it down. He can't lose the hand with pocket sixes, so he folded. What about first place? Are you saying, like, if I was first place, would I go with the sixes? I'd be more likely to go with the sixes, yeah. Somebody want a bounty? Still a lot of the top bounties in the prize pool, which is pretty sweet. Queen 10 flops the nuts. That will do. This would be fun, eh? Just having 185 blinds. Big bounty there. King, queen suited all in for 6. Against king, queen as well. Okay. I think we're safe to call because I think since they're so deep against the initial opener, we're just mostly going to see calls here. So we just take a flop and that'll be better than shipping it or whatever. Swing and a miss, though. Cannot find a flop on this tournament. Swing and a miss. Well, hey, if we don't pick up any spots, maybe we can run deep and get first place for 340K anyway. There is a prize pool outside of the bounties as well. Face the 3-bet here with the against the small blind. We do get called eventually over here. Nice double up. Here we open shove. Good luck. $260,000 bounty out there. These guys have over 100 blinds and they're folding. $180 big blinds, 200K bounties out there, and we're folding. Give me that stack. It's all right. I would be a lot more disappointed with a big pair. With ace king, it's like, that's fine. Taking it down is fine. If I had like kings or something, I'd be tilted. Ace king, you know, that hand can lose quite a lot. Okay, open shove. Here we go. Big spot, 4 off the money. Should dominate a lot of hands. We are going to be flipping some. Nice. This time it's a domination. Big double there. All right, guys, we're going to be heading to break. We have a good stack in the 55. It's not updated. We're 5th. We didn't move up that much. 5 out of 14, 11 paid in the Masters. We're still alive in the day, too. We haven't really, I don't think we've played a single hand yet. We're sitting in last place in the Centurion. Not a great stack at the 55. Not a great stack at the 250. Not a great stack at the Pred. So we're kind of relying on this short stack of the money, this short stack of the money, and this bubble stack. That's what I got. I will be right back. Hello, Sirius. You know, people play that way because you're supposed to play that way. You have to play that way. Not because they're idiots. It's because you're supposed to play that way. The people that play like maniacs on day 2 in the mystery bounties are playing correctly. For the most part. Doesn't make them bad players or idiots. That's just the format. So yeah, it's fair to hate the format, but if you're playing day 2 mystery bounties like pretty tight and waiting for your spots, like you're playing it wrong, most likely. Like even I've made some folds in this day 2 that are too tight. I just kind of want to make a run out of it. 10's ace king and king jack here. They both find a king. Not a bad spot to find our way back into this tournament, but we are not going to win the all-in with a strong pair. Okay, we don't really have any reason to slow play now. Our entire stack is in the middle. 13 in the middle, 13 behind. All right, nice. Solid double up in the pred. This is wild. I'm sorry, was that raise 3-bet, 4-bet click, 5-bet call? All right, I have ace king in the day 2. Wow, they fold. What happened here? Okay. Good luck, guys. To get a stack, ace king against 10-4. It's a good start. Good turn. Nice. Get some chips to play with. We still only cover 2 stacks, but at least we have some time now. I wonder if I had the action right here. I want to see this pot. This was insane. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet click, 5-bet click, call, jam, fold. So they 4-bet clicked it and then called the 5-bet. Like maybe they were bluffing with the suited ace, but then they were getting like such a good price to peel or something. But then would they tank so long on the flop? They're not going to fold the set. I mean, if you have aces, you could fold, but your opponent can also have aces and kings, and you're beating kings. Or a bluff. Unlikely bluff, I guess, but yeah, interesting one. I don't know. The big bounty's still in? No. 50K's gone, the 260's gone, the 420's gone. I mean, there's still lots of big bounties to go around, but a couple of the life changers are out of there. Hello, here with the ace jack. It's kind of a calling hand, and we also have the stack that I cover in the big blind, so feels decent. Wow. Flop a full house, the shorter stack folds. I was hoping for a little bit more here, guys. I was hoping for a little bit more. Like last 10, there was like a big shove for 30 blinds. A lot of things get there on the river. I was actually feeling pretty hopeful. We could have also bet the flop though. That would have been reasonable. Maybe kings versus aces. This would be sick folding kings there. Yeah, I mean, I guess like you could have kings because then you're just like if you have kings in this spot, this was it, yeah. Because if you have kings here, you're dead against ace king. You're not in good shape against queens, jacks, tens, or aces. But like also, it's a 5-bet click pot. It's weird, and you have overpair open ender with already so much invested. Like, do you have like? I don't know. It's a bit above my pay grade, I think, to get to the flop. Still have the overpair open ender. But if your opponent's range is like aces, queens, jacks, ace, king, you're losing to all that, right? So who knows? But it's not enough to just say like losing. Like you're also like you just have a lot of equity still. I think call's fine here. Like if we think about like check flop, we're gonna have like 7-8s, 7-9s, king 7s. We're gonna have 10x, like a lot of 10x that can check back the flop. Pocket 8s, pocket 9s. We have a lot of like call on the turn. We don't have like. We have some raise, but even this like the stuff that can raise doesn't always want to raise here. So I think it's mostly call on the turn here. This shallow. Could be wrong though. You still got max value on that queen jack, I think. Yeah, probably. Sometimes it's tough to say, right? Like sometimes if I bet the flop, there's a hand that would have check raised, but when it checks through and the turn is like a brick, and then there's a delay bet that might actually end up giving us less action sometimes because my delay betting range looks different than my flop betting range. Somebody might check raise or call the flop and then do something on the turn, whereas when it checks through, it plays a little different. You know what I mean? I do think like there wasn't a ton more value in that pot, but you never know. Different lines sometimes create bigger pots. There's no reason to worry about it. We obviously just take the line that we want to take, but jacks, tens, and aces. This is ooh, green is scary for them. Oh my goodness. Sick. Sick. Wonder how much that pot's worth. $720 directly, but then 245 big blinds. That's nuts. I am muted? For how long? How long was I muted? That could be a long one. I don't know. It's funny because sometimes I mute and like I'll like mute and then I'll check something and then I'll instantly forget that I muted. And it ends up being like a 20-second mute. Hopefully it was one of those times where I was talking with it unmuted, muted it, looked back, was like, oh, muted. That sometimes the short-term memory is that bad, unfortunately. Decided to barrel the turn here. I think a lot of their calls are going to be draws and ace highs. All of which I kind of want to fold out, to be honest. They might not have as much king X float at this stage either, so I think it's okay. Curious about that sizing on the ace-8. So the ace-8 river, I thought that like when they go so small, I'm going to want to raise hands that aren't like full houses, right? I'm going to want to raise ace-king, maybe king-queen, pocket aces, like these sort of things. So I think we want, like, I think a lot of our value wants to go for more of a non-all-in sizing. Now, if you're only gonna raise an 8 or a full house, you can just go all in. right? But a lot of our other raises, if we want to go for a thinner value bet, can't really afford to ship it, I don't think, so. I think that sizing just matches our value range a little bit better. And like just the way it's formed, like if they have a strong hand, like a worse 8 or something, they're gonna put it in anyway, so I'm not too worried about losing value against something like that. All right, we got the final table of the Masters, kicking it off with kings here. All right. I kind of want to invite them in, honestly. Let's do it. All right, they fold. Oh, pocket sevens here. We're going to be going with pocket sevens. Good luck. Here we go. First bounty opportunity in the 150. There is a side pot for us. Oh my god, we just made quads for a mystery. Oh my god, we just made quads for a mystery in a big stack. Boom! Let's go. Big bounty as well. Oh, let's go. Feels good, man. What a pot. Quads. Quad sevens. Unbelievable. It really is sick. What's left? The 7, the 5, the 3. Our best out is a jack. Like a queen gives us the nuts, but we're not going to win the bounty on a queen. Could consider bluffing, but I mean, they know I'm going to be calling quite wide pre. And I have a lot of like weak flush draws and like random king and queen X floating. Okay, we win the side pot. I don't know what it is. Sorry. I don't know what WSD percentage is. Well, I know what it stands for, but I don't know what it is. Dang, we just made freaking quads. That's so sick. They are going to save it against this player. They're flatting a little wider. I think they're going to have some more whiffs on this board. I'm not like in love with check calling out of position or check folding either, so if I think they're playing a bit wider and we can target like king 5 and some weak suited stuff or weaker offsuit stuff, I don't hate it as a plan. But they find a raise, which is a nice play. Gonna be folding that king 9. We gotta, oof, wow. Oh, it's a sick one. Because this range is, they're this, well, third biggest stack at the table, and they're not going to be limping too light here onto the gun 1 either. But a suited queen. I mean, they're not going to want to call off their tournament life that wide either. So I think we got to go. Yeah, nice. Gamble, gamble. Queen or 4. Hold. Wow. Back-to-back suckouts for mysteries. We're down to 1,200 players. Still big bounties out there. $130. Take it. Considering we had queen 4, we will take it. Two pair, but like we're not hyped, you know, we're not yet. Get check raised here. I'm gonna call. I mean, the 7 is not check raising too often. Be pretty okay taking it down here. That's why I'm going for the bet. All right, I guess we're going for it. Full house possible. They just have the 7. They decided to check raise the 7 deuce, drilled trips, made quads against my top pair, top kicker. Tough. All right, GG's in the Masters. Kings against 9s. I lost a premium with a premium. And then I just lost with top pair, top kicker against that guy who's playing aggressive. It's just unlucky. Oh, it's unlucky. All right. Playing a satellite right now to the Party Poker Tour Manchester final. Sorry. I'm so used to saying that just kind of rolled off the tongue. This is a satellite to the mini main event in Party Poker Tour in Manchester. Just a straight up satellite, playing for a ticket. I mean, you could like min bet the flop here as well, but Alarm Sublime going for a bounty here. They have 8 big blinds total. Now they have 19 big blinds total. Short stack of the big blind. We don't really want to 3-bet fold this type of hand or get like we could. I think if we 3-bet, we have to call off, right? So with the shorter stack here as well, I kind of like call. We're just whiffing these flops. I mean, I'm playing looser, right? Like I'm playing slightly worse hands, but I've whiffed 3 or 4 in a row of these flops. Yeah, and I don't want to bet fold this type of hand either. I don't think against big blind. I do think we get this player to fold a lot, though. I don't know. Maybe betting here is okay. Just want to realize our equity a little bit better, I think. Okay, I'm going to bluff turn now. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Like on the flop, I don't really want to bet and fold 2 overs and a backdoor straight draw. I kind of want to check and see how the board develops. But on the turn, like once we brick the turn, our hand becomes a lot worse with only 1 card to come. None of the backdoors are relevant anymore, so it's a lot more of a clean, just go for the bluff type hand. That's the difference between the flop and the turn. Just need top 7 to get a ticket. Yeah, top 7 get a ticket, but we're still in registration, so we're going to see how many people end up playing. A lot of people like to late register satellites as well, so. At the moment, there is some overlay. Gonna take a couple hands off here in the mystery. Got dealt some really ugly stuff. 4 deuce offsuit, 10-3 offsuit. Sick quad 7s, just missed it and went back for a look. That was a sick hand. Oh my god. Jeez, everyone has a decent hand. Ace queen's ahead. Eights picks up a lot of outs. Eights gets there. I don't know who covers who. There's a lot going on. There's 3 different pots going on. Four big blind stack at the table and a stack that covers me now. Glad they folded when I have the 8-4. Although actually sometimes when you're in the big blind here, it's pretty nice. Just because like they'll shove and then other people will call and you can just close the action, which is always nice. Closing the action is worth a lot. Yeah, 850 in bounties at the moment and 320 in cash. Jeez. Aces and eights. Well, we get out of the way. That could have been expensive. I like the raise though. I think we get 3 folds so often. Going for a bounty here in the 55, super 55. Jamming over here, this $30. Going heads up. Nice. And we ended up taking down a nice pot here in the day 2. Going for another bounty in this gladiator. Nice try. So the pot that we won was, sorry, it's not the right button. It was another call. I raised 7 big blinds, under the gun called, and then I see bet and we took it down. Bounty stack folds again. Gonna fold here, like every time the 4-liner comes out, but there's double flush draws as well. It's just gonna be hard to get paid or like win the bounties when we hit with our hand, and then also like there's gonna be awkward outs with the double flush draw. Multi-way. We're going to be chopping. Outs are going to be weird. Is that a direct SATI? It is. Yep. Just a straight up satellite to the mini main. This guy will not get it in. Oh, 50K is gone. 2 left. Damn, a quick half pot. Sketchy. They're going to have some strong checks here, over pairs and stuff. A lot of combo equity hands. Flush comes in. I think I fold with the flush coming in, and overpair is still pretty likely. Maybe a trap or 2. I think it's more likely something like that than a bluff. Gonna be calling here. Good luck. His hand is a bit too strong, I think. Look at all the dead money. Still really big bounties in the field. They cover everyone so they can go wide-ish. Here we go. 120 blinds. No, what is this turn? Oh, I feel sick. Holy shit. When you see runner and they just drill the heart, it's just sickening. Yo. All that for 130, bro. Oh, the chips are worth a lot, though. Another 50K was just won. The big bounties are getting lower, definitely. I mean, if you still look at the payouts, though, right? Like, where are we here? Like, if you look at the payouts, right? We got to survive 500 players to make $110 or $117. And we got to survive another 300 to make another 150, right? So if you think about it, right, you have to survive in a GG structure for like 1,000 players to make a couple $100 versus just winning these bounties, which are worth like a ton. Like even the smallest bounty is $130, and like surviving in the tournament for long periods of time makes you what the min bounty's worth, right? It's like the upside of winning these big bounties is so huge. Of course, like you get to a point where the pay jumps get serious, the ICM gets serious, the deep run gets serious. There's a lot up top, but like for a very long time, it's hard to warrant waiting around for pay jumps and stuff like that if you do have chances to win bounties, but crazy. That was a big pot. I'm assuming our home game is done with now. Let's see. Oh no, there's actually 3 left still. Shout out to Dino, Seth Gecko, and Broshkinchu. Good luck, everyone. Sorry that I missed the earlier parts. I wasn't able to play today, so it just was not top of mind. But we lost Kirkhoff in 4th, Pink Panther in 5th, Andrew in 6th, Mainbrainer in 7th, Hail Bob in 8th, and Arrows in 9th. So the final table got paid today. Now it's the final 3. These guys have earned some tickets, 22 each. First place gets a 109 ticket. It's a beautiful game. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna take a short break. All right, Ace Jack, King 10. Oh, King 10 goes runner to stay alive. I mean, it wasn't a big pot. They didn't have many chips left, but that's still pretty sick. You never know, they could spin it up off that. King Queen and the Sadie. $2.5x at a jam. Feels like a fold. I felt like this was pretty strong anyway, but maybe not. Kind of. Could be a little bit too early in this tournament to fold King Queen there, but I think it's at least reasonable, even if it's a bit tight. Queen's in the Sadie. $2.5x off 6.5 blinds. Scary. Ace queen. Man, queens have sucked today, man. So bad. All right, first hand back. They dealt me jack and a deuce. I'm gonna play another bullet on that satellite just at the end of reg. Which is in 3 minutes. Do you think I'll remember? I think it's 50-50. 50-50 whether I remember or not. I think multi-way the small lead works pretty well here. They're going to be less likely to float wide and raise wide when there's another player in the pot, and then they're also just going to miss the flop a lot. So I think it works pretty well. Ace king. Pretty powerful hand. Flatting range will be a little wider than normal for sure. Can also be a little stronger than normal too, though. They're not going to want to 3-bet and isolate me as often if they want to play a lot of pots with this player, so. There'll just be more of their range in the flat there, both strong and weak. Gonna double up here in the Gladiator, nice. Oh, I forgot to late reg the satellite. I told you it was 50-50. I got too caught up in this day too. I just forgot. That's why I gotta, honestly, if I really want to do late reg a lot of the time, I actually have to set timers because I don't remember often enough. I mean, I played a bullet. I didn't completely miss it. I did get to play a bullet, but... Gonna go for a River Bluff B50 here. Nice. Big stacker. $120K left, $150K left, $100K left. There is 880 players still in the day too, so. Good game to Dino, by the way, getting third place here. The other guys are heads up. This guy had like auto limp. That was quick. I don't hate that they bet. I do hate that they bet 3.8 in the 5 though. Definitely have 5x here. Flush comes in. Okay, deuces. Interesting. Would you say being a professional poker player is a thankless job? Yes, but I don't think that's unfair. It's not a job that's... it doesn't deserve a lot of thanks, I guess. You know, you're playing a game for a living, right? If you're making content and you're entertaining people, or you're finding a way to kind of give back to society a little bit through social activities or whatever it is, right? Like, it's not always the case, but a lot of the time you are just playing a game for a living and it's a way to make money, but I'm not sure where the thanks would come from. Do you know what I mean? And as a content creator, there's lots of thanks, right? Because there's people that tune in every day and say hello and say what's up, and I'm enjoying the session, right? So kind of know in both aspects. Queens, best hand I've seen in a while. It's a nice table as well, where there's no other big stacks. This is sick. Here we go. Ace 9. Clean for now. Boom. Boom. Another bounty unlocked with 840 left. Some big ones left. I'll take anything. Boom. We'll take that. Nice. Bounty total up to $1,290. Open jam from the ace king, call from the eights. Makes sense from both. To some degree. You watch the Disc Golf Pro Tour. I honestly used to a lot more than I do now. I still kind of check in. I check in here and there on updates and stuff, but I don't watch nearly as much as I used to. I did not realize that player was all in, by the way. I would have folded anyway, but I actually didn't even notice. So clearly I'm not very locked in still. I did not realize that player was all in. I mean, I'm still not calling 10-5-0, I don't think. It's just it's probably something you want to notice. Home game heads up match is still going on. Seth Gecko in the lead. Wow. I tune in randomly and then it's all in call. Okay, ace king finds the double. Is there any secret all-ins I'm not seeing here? Oh, now we have aces against fives. They found a 5. Back-to-back hands. It's over. Brosh Kinchu taking it down. GG to Seth. Unlucky finish there. Got aces cracked and king 10 was very reasonable for 18. GG's. Dang, Sean up above is sitting out, about to get blinded out. I'm glad you noticed. I didn't notice. Oh, that's insane. All right, all in. We're 30 out of 789. These pots are still massive, but we're still hunting bounties. Dang. Just has aces for 8 big blinds. So sick. A new table. Okay, 3 deep stacks, flush draw board, no spade. I mean, the only thing about this pot is I could triple barrel against the big blind profitably, so I think I actually will lead out here. Take it down, which is also fine. Yeah, GG in the home game, guys. Thank you for playing. I won't be able to play the next couple of home games as I will be out of the country. Well, actually, I guess technically I could play them on my phone. Never mind, actually. I guess I'll be in the UK. I can actually play. I was trying to shout it, not soon enough with the delay. I know, I could have made a pretty big mistake there. Thank goodness that other player just open jammed. It really helped us out. I think too strong of a hand here not to raise for value in position. They could still get it in like relatively wide. Suited broadways, ace jack, ace 10. The short stack gets it in quite wide knowing I can raise like wide-ish. So I feel like we want to try to build a pot against these two instead of limp and then seeing the shoves. I could be wrong. Maybe it is still like more worth to limp and just keep these guys in like as wide as possible. But I think we got that one right. Nice. Nice. We have the same thing here. We're gonna, I guess, follow suit. Picking up a lot of chips. And again, it's like if they're just gonna like never get it in for the bounties, but then we're also like trying to get these bounties too, right? What a time for the queens. Okay, 16 in the middle, heads up against ace jack. Green is good. Green is great. Another bounty earned. 724 left this time. Same big bounties are out there. Hmm. 150. We're chipping up still though, which is nice. King King here in the Super 55. Let's go. A 150 ticket, hey? Get some action here. Ace Queen. Still alive in the 55. Nice. All right, 132 left, 63 paid. Queen 10 suited. All right, this was raised 3-bet from Matt's out of the big blind. We called. C-bet we call. Turn bet we call. River bet we call. We suck out on ace king. What a life, what a life. All right, we're down to the final 113 here. We're gonna raise call ace queen. They're shoving into 15 effective here, so can see some ace jacks, some suited aces maybe, some king queen maybe, king jack suited maybe, these sort of things. Those are the better results we're gonna see. This time it's not better unless an ace comes. No. Good run, good run. Four straight solid hands. Yeah, I mean, my hand distribution has been really good. Really, really good. It's no secret we are running good right now. How many prizes are tickets? I've never seen that before. It's like a really, really weak part of my range, and they're also gonna have a lot of strong hands in their range, so it's probably technically should just punt it off here, but starting to get deeper. Try not to give away 40 blinds. I mean, they do fold a lot too when I go all in. And then of course with the bounties, don't need that much equity to gamble. Yeah, sorry. How many bounties are tickets? There was 500 150 tickets. Lena just won $8,800. Nice. They're gonna have a pretty strong range pre. Like, not like super, super only aces, kings, but pretty strong. Big bet flop is obviously pretty strong. Nice. I was thinking maybe it might be a free roll to jam. It's probably not true though. A little bit of balance and checking. It's not often going to be weak pairs in the 4x range pre, like ace 4 and king 5 and stuff. So we don't have like those weird value bets to go after. Anyway, nice pot there. Just got here. Did you get nice bounties? We got one nice bounty for 720. Managed to get up to 1,400 total. Queen 10 is a pretty nice hand here. I'm gonna gamble it. Oh, they snap call. They're covered. Oh, it's not a bad spot. Oh my god, it's not a bad spot. That is a freaking... That's 75 big blinds and a double bounty. And we're live. Queen 10, we're super live. God damn, that was a nice spot. I mean, that's been my first instance of resistance in this entire tournament, so I can't really complain. Ace Jack called by Ace 8. Take a bad beat. Oh, the last 50k was just one as well. GG 50ks. Oh yeah, that's true plek, hey? The redemption amount is like slightly less than what the ticket's worth, right though? Man, that was such a sick spot. We were so live there. Queen 10, ace king for a double. Oh, double bounty. Supposed to lose a lot though. That's normal. It's a normal result. Just would have been so exciting. And yeah, we didn't really have this, like, the swings that we would normally have in a tournament like this. Like, a mystery bounty, you're supposed to, like, get up to 90 big blinds and get down to 15 blinds in, like, a couple minutes. That's, like, quite normal. Our stack was just very linear, up, which is weird. It's corrected itself slightly here. Luckily, still a big stack. What's up, A-Brains? Thank you for the resub, man. Almost 11 years. That's insane. I can't do math. We almost at 9. Sevens here. Play 3-bet. I don't know. Have I been streaming for 11 even? Yeah, so I don't think that would work. But hey, 105 months is legendary, man. Legendary. Good to see you as always. Goes for the call. King 10-10. I think turn check, maybe bluff river. I mean, we have showdown against ace queen, maybe ace jack. I feel like they bluff ace jack. So we'd be targeting pocket jacks, pocket queens, king queen, king jack. Just has ace queen. That's beautiful. I think 3-bet sevens is not so bad here because they're gonna be opening very wide, but like probably not defending like insanely wide or 4-betting super wide, right? So like they're gonna be playing a very wide range for these bounties as one of the bigger stacks, but then not wanting to 4-bet and play like super deep against me. So I think the 3-bet works, but then also all these stack sizes of 20, 20, 16, like it's really nice to 3-bet and take over the pot for when they 4-bet. This guy has to deal with my uncapped 3-betting range, and then I can profitably call off all 4 of these stacks with the pocket pair. So it was a mix of like thinking that they're mostly going to call or fold, but then also we're kind of setting ourselves up nicely for when any of these bounty stacks go for it. Whereas if it goes raise, call, and then any of these stacks shove, and then they pile, it's like we're sitting there with sevens, like really pretty lost, I think. Like specifically pretty lost with this hand. So it's kind of where I was thinking with that one. Ace king against queens here. Nice. Folded this one. A flush. What's the biggest bounty left? 100,000. And then 20,000. And then 8, and then 3. Oh my god, I think I'm drawing dead. Well, actually, the beautiful thing about this is I can never be drawing dead. I have outs to the straight flush on both sides, but I'm probably against a better flush. I'm hoping not. I'm not. A set and the ace of hearts. Quads. Okay, I beat ace jack, though, for the side pot. Wow, what a flop. Top pair, top kicker with the ace of hearts, nut flush draw. Or I guess I have the nut flush draw, don't I? And then a set. And then a flush. What a sick pot. Nice. Ladder's at 503. I guess he could be a player going for leaderboard points. I think that matters for leaderboard players. Surviving as long as possible. All right, good spot here in the Super 55. Chance for a bounty. Oof, Jack on the river just knocked them out here. Sick. Ace, king, 5s and 4s for a triple up. That was a $1,600 bounty on my table here. All right, we're down to 5 big blinds. Down to 5 big blinds. 1,600 just left the table here. I think I shove this. Yeah, I think we got to shove this one. Oh! Here we go. Just let me be flipping, please. Let me be flipping. That was a pretty quick call, though, wasn't it? Pretty quick call. I've somewhat accepted my fate. Like, I don't expect to win this that often, but I guess we could. Pairs are powerful. Pairs are honestly powerful. They make sets, which are very strong. They might be blocking each other's outs if they don't have a pair. I mean, this could go well for us. It's just, we gotta... I'm kind of prepared to lose this one. Sixes for 50 bigs. There's a ladder at 503. And they're 3 away, so... Gonna need that 6. Or 8. 5. 5. Well, still disappointing, but it is what it is. I think check is good. Well, I kind of like my hand for a bluff if it check here. Probably more like 7x or a flush here, so I think this sort of sizing is good. I mean, the only problem with bluffing here is like I could just check and hit a straight and maybe that's better, but some of our straights are not powerful anymore. All right, I gotta bluff this. It's too possible to get them to fold here, and I have 6 high, right? Like they just have king 5, no heart, and like I think it's just too possible to get them to fold, so I will go for it here. Nice. All right, the 2 short stacks fold, the 2 big stacks call. I brick the flop. Unfortunate. Gonna be all in down here. Just gonna fold. I mean, we could call and bluff on spades or raise turn. I think it's okay, but it's just okay. Gonna chop it up here. All right, 348 cashes on the day, 948 in the buy-ins. Currently having a deep run in big day 2, 150. We have 1,400 of bounties, 597 in cash. So guaranteed some profit today, and we kind of wipe away yesterday's losses as well, which is good. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll continue on with this day 2. See you in a second. All right, we're back there in a minute. We do have two party tables still rolling. Probably going to keep regging depending on how long this day 2 goes. King, queen, all in. Just after break. They're probably on break. Okay. Usually as soon as I click off the table, something happens. Didn't work that time. Still not working. Kind of a weaker queen, no club. 3 on the board. Gonna go for a check call. Turn check, check. We'll go for a big bet here. I have a lot of 8x that can call here. I have a lot of bluffs as well. Also 5x can call. They end up finding 2 pair, unfortunately. That river should really be like pretty inconsequential, so I like the sizing. I like the line. I don't like the result. Limp out of the gun, 3x call, jam, fold. Wow. Open the 9s, take it down, folding the 8-4. Our stack is a little different. It's a bit more vulnerable. We are, of course, running deep in the tournament as well. Like I've explained it a lot of times, like the bounties relative to the ladder, they're still pretty huge. But, you know, we are getting deeper. The ladders are becoming better and better. I feel like I just want to be all in against ace, queen, king, queen, pocket 8s, pocket 9s. A lot of what can check on the flop. Call off the queen 9 for the bounty. Nice. Good one. Do you ever get bothered with age restrictions on YouTube or your poker content? Well, I don't mind that it's not being shown to kids. I like when I post content, I check the box that says it's not made for kids and stuff like that. But it's frustrating that it gets blocked to a point where it's not shown to a regular audience. I mean, you know, so like I'm not like my viewership base, right? Like I have almost exclusively people over 18. It's like 99% of people are over 18 or over 21 even. Like there is not a demographic that watches me that is young, except for like super outliers, right? I also put on Twitch and YouTube that my content is not made for kids, 18 plus, like all that, right? So I'm on top of that, setting it up that way. So like the fact that after all that, it still gets like punished and like it's not getting pushed out, it does seems a little unfair. And then also like, I don't know, poker's on ESPN, man. Poker's on Sportsnet. Like, so it is frustrating, especially since it's not like, you know, it's not frustrating because I want kids to watch. It's frustrating because it's not being fairly punished. I think an ICM out of position with no club. We just fold our draws here. Oh, baby. We get dealt ace king and a bounty's in the middle. Just a call, okay. I don't know if that means much. I mean, there's a 67 big blind stack, so I'm not sure how much like straight up shoving they're gonna want to do. All right, nobody else bites. Good luck, folks. All right, this guy again. What do you have this time? All right, let's chop this up. Come on. Fuck off. What a bad result. Oh, what a bad result that is. I mean, this guy somehow wakes up with Miracle Ace King. This guy finds a Miracle Chop. That's a bad result, man. Okay, we lose a flip here. GG's in the Super 55. We cash for 25. Going for a bluff here. Get it through. A 3-bet. I'm going to raise call here with the 9s. Boom! Sick! Let's go. And they double me ace king again. Another chance. Wow, what a nice flip there. 9s against ace queen. That was huge. Had this spot a couple times today. I'm still playing raised with my offsuit big value. It is case by case. I think sometimes trapping is better for sure, but I think when these stacks get short enough to where like they're not going to start to play super tight, meaning like if they get dealt to ace jack suited, I think they still end up calling, you know what I mean? Like I don't think we're folding out too many hands from these players. I think they're going to get it in relatively wide anyway. But then we also have a hand that just likes to play that re-raise. We also have a big stack on the button that we're going to end up playing multi-way out of position, which is not going to be as easy. I do think it's a, like, it's a curious spot, definitely. Oh, we just don't have the right kind of hand here. Because basically what happens, if you guys don't know, is that when your content gets age restricted on YouTube, so like when I post something, I check the box that it's not made for kids, but what happens is it gets age restricted anyway. And then what happens is you have to be signed in to view the content, and then they don't push it out as well. And it completely kills the audience. So that's kind of the big deal about it. Guys, I don't know how to play these spots now because it's like these two are gonna get involved in like every pot that they can, pretty much. But these are really attractive bounty spots. But like let's say I raise, they call, they shove for 7, they call. Like how do I play this spot now? If I call, they jam. If I jam, it's investing too much. So it's like I want to play loose, but I don't know how with these 2 mega stacks on my left. I don't know how to do it. So I'm just going to play a bit tighter, I guess. I don't know. Like if I could guarantee that every time I raise and then they shove and then I just call, if I could guarantee they're not going to ship it on me all the time, well then, okay, I can play looser because then it's simple. But it's like if I super cap myself and they just say, screw it, I get to play for 2 bounties, and they're just going to fold out my 8 big blinds in equity. It just doesn't feel worth playing it in the first place. Somebody ISOs here. Well, damn. Okay, we're going to fold. Tournament life on the line. Offsuit king. Heads up, the plan was going to be to call. I think shove, we maybe would have had to call, but... Hey Laura, I missed your comment, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jamie was streaming yesterday actually. He's doing a ton of travel this year. But you can usually find his stream on Sundays. He was on yesterday. Anyway, good to have you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Do you ever play live at the WSOP? No, I've never actually made a trip to play the WSOP. Just a mix of reasons. I don't come from a live poker background, so the World Series of Poker, live poker was never like a dream of mine. I got into poker online. I was more in like the Twitch and gaming space, more so than the live poker, casino, Vegas kind of scene. So never really had that dream in that sense, and I never really played live poker for a very long time. And then now that I do play some live poker, I spend most of my live poker time playing with the Party Poker Tour, who's my sponsor and their poker series. And then I also just, I don't know, I love just being in Canada and playing golf and going outside and like doing that instead of playing live poker for like 3 weeks straight in June. So I think one day it'll happen, but not yet. Like part of me feels like, okay, this is a hand I should fold on the turn, and then the other part of me is like, I don't really see them putting actual value into this size, you know? Like, it's very possible though. It's too possible for me to just click it back there, I think, so. Nice hand. Nice hand. Getting short, but we do cover 3 stacks still. Well, maybe not after this. We'll see. Was this bounty 1 at our table or no? Oh yeah, you did. So what was the bounty worth? 130, okay. That was the ace-king versus ace-king pot. I was wondering what I missed out on. Couple of jacks, alright. They found a double up. Double up. I feel like we're too deep to shove. And I don't love limping this one. Jacks, you know. Could be okay though. This was my favorite line. Don't raise limp? Yeah, but that it's the same issue. It's like calling doesn't work. Calling doesn't work and shoving is too thin, I think. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. Maybe you're right, but I like... what was the hand I was talking about? Maybe it was this queen 5 suited. Like, if I limp, they shove. I'm suffering the same issue. Because we can't really put them on a weak enough limp we can't put him on a weak enough limping range to where we just want to pile. And then if we call, we can run into the exact same issue, I think. Just because like everyone's range can still be relatively strong because they're just trying to limp and trap the short stacks. So I don't know if that actually solves anything. The only thing it solves is I invest a little bit less. But it doesn't actually solve how I play for the bounty. Got many bounties in this day too. We have some solid bounties, 1400. 1400. Like this sort of hand I would be okay coming over the top because I feel like it does well multi-way. It has some firepower. One fold. Two fold. Two folds. Is good. All right, we have a straight unblocking all the pairs. I usually just like to bet the straights unblocking all the pairs, so let's go for that. Like, unless I have a range that just doesn't want to bet anything, then you could check and just figure it out on the river, but... Well, we have the nuts. They might also have the nuts, but it's a free roll for us. Wow, they actually flopped a straight. Sick. Dang, that's a bit of a buzzkill. When they were tanking on the river, I was really feeling like, oh damn, like we're gonna either win a bounty here or we're gonna just scoop the 17 blinds. Like it's kind of unfortunate that they took their time. That really gave me a lot of good feelings there at the river. I was thinking, oh my goodness, they might hero call me or I'm actually taking this down, no chop. God, this hand sucks. Can I fold? Half pot from the big blind. Call on the button. Sub Matty bets. Oof. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the resub. 85 months. I don't really see how I can call on this run out. Like, if it's heads up, maybe. But I still have the big blind who could be trapping as well. I don't see how I can call an overbet jam there on the river. It's too deadly. And it's a limped pot as well, right? So, like, they are going to show up with random 7x, some straights, flushes, whatever. It's, yeah. This guy says running hot every time, man. All right, limp, check. I mean, they both can definitely have ace X in the range. I wonder if checking helps us get the bounty against big blind sometimes. It also, like, we're not often going to go for 3 streets against small blind either, so I think I'll play check. We have another straight. These boards are hard to get all the money, though. Well, we're not betting very thin. We'll size up. We unblock the king and the ace at least. We unblock the clubs. Queen 10 feels like a good limp. I don't think I want to raise call off Queen 10 suited pre. So like raise folding would be pretty bad against small blind. But certainly if we limp, well, it plays great post flop as well. It's not a hand that minds going post flop. That pre-flop fold equity we don't need quite as much with this hand class. And then like limp, raise, we can call pretty happily. Limp, shove, we can shove very happily. So I feel like it plays cleaner than raise just because of the one node of raise jam. Just assuming that even if they can go wide, we don't really want to call off 30 at this stage. Five out of 12, 6 paid here. Made a couple of different straights. Gonna go for a check raise. Top pair against top pair. Nice, clean. Oh, raise under the gun, call, jam. Call, and I cover them. I mean, this side pot, I feel like, yeah, it's not worth much. I think we got to call, though. Fuck me, dude. I don't know. I don't know. You're just like, you're playing this format and you're hoping people are going to show up with weaker hands, but they just don't. Fuck, they just don't, man. GG's. Cash for 2K. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's a tough call, right? Like again, we're running pretty deep at this point. Oh shit. 330 left. Oh, actually, I had no time bank to tank anyway. You just hope in this format everyone's a little bit looser. King Queen suited, given the action of how everyone's playing, like V pipping so many hands. This guy covers all three of us. I don't know though. Where else do we lose chips? I guess does it go all the way back to that? Oh yeah, pocket sixes. It goes all the way back to sixes here. Raise shove from 13. We ISO. They wake up with queens and we didn't win. Since then, it was actually pretty smooth sailing, and then we pick up another strong hand with king queen suited and decide to go with it. But I don't know. It was a good run. It was a good run. It's just, I don't know. To me, it feels like a tough fold to make when it's the table chip leader going for the jam, and it's the stack that I cover, and I have like a really good hand, but like not a premium. I don't know. It's just messy because there's still some big mystery bounties out there, but we're starting to get deep. The positions are tight. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I think it's like probably doing okay. Maybe it is like a good call and just like no worries. Maybe it's too light. I don't know. So we're gonna have to live with it either way. Gonna have to live with it either way. GG's though. Nice run again. So I had 1,400 in bounties, cash for 2K, so cash for like just under 600-ish. Just having an adrenaline dump right now. Adrenaline dump, one table left. My brain's slowing down. Anyway, that was fun. A good kind of finale to the online season here. I'm off to hang out with my family for the rest of the week. We're having a family reunion, which we haven't had in a very long time. And then I'm off to Manchester for some live cards. So there'll be a little bit of online poker maybe in Manchester, like on my phone and stuff like that. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before we're back on the online grind. So it was a fun finale, fun little run there. I'm gonna try to ship this party poker tournament as well. Final table, which is also the bubble. Min cash is 66, the buy-in is 55. Jeez, 116 bigs for this guy. Roddy says, good luck, good luck, good luck, FT. Thank you. Don't avoid the spoilers, though, Roddy. Wait for the delay, my friend. Wait for the delay. But good luck to you as well, my friend. Feeling jacks as your hand still? I would take jacks. I got no problem taking jacks here. I'm on board with that. I'm on board. Yeah, Booja skill. I'm not sure either, but what I do know is you're supposed to gamble longer than you think, even when the top bounties are gone. And there actually was one of the top bounties still out there. I just remember from one video I watched about mystery bounties, like even when the top bounties get eliminated, you're still supposed to gamble for a very long time, like insane. So that was definitely in the back of my head of like, okay, yeah, like the top bounty's gone. A lot of the top bounties are gone, but like relative to the payouts, it's still like worth a gamble for a very long time. Again, I don't know. It could have been too wide. Like I'm not gonna defend it because I don't actually know for sure what the math is there. Could definitely be right, but I don't know if like just the fact that most of the top bounties were gone, I don't know if that quite makes it like a fold for that reason. What do we got here? Raise under the gun, shove for 54 effective with ace-6 offsuit. Okay, not gonna hit. Kings double up. Man, this is crazy deep. Take it down, take it down. I mostly like to call suited kings here and just like play a position. It's like pretty nice this deep, but I think like king deuce, king three can go for a 3-bet as well. They're not gonna flop quite as well with those weak kickers. As long as they're not 4-betting me a lot, I think we can attack that raise. I chose the worst time to post the quad sevens clip promoting the deep run. It's always a risky play. I appreciate it though. Oh, Roddy says, sorry, my friend, and then drops a sub. Hey, no worries, man. I gotta say it in case, you know, in case you get used to talking about the action before the delay comes through. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Shout out to Roddy Pra on our left here at the final table. Not somebody you want on your left. Thank you, Roddy. See what I mean? I remember somebody last week was telling me how shallow party poker was. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? Look at this. Look at this game. The series events on Party Poker are always very deep as well. When you play the millions, I'm sure the anniversary series will be similar. Another big open jam from T15. Pure protection bet, or are we not doing as much as that? Maybe we're not doing much of that. They're deep enough to do a lot of floating and... Yeah, probably more of a check. I mean, I don't think we're going to be like super dead here. I still think we have a little bit of 10x, a little bit of 8x, a little bit of 6x. Is it overbluffed? What is this? Is it overbluffed? Not really feeling like it is. Why did Riot Games just pop up? Call and become the chip leader? No, I don't even have the brain to be a chip leader right now. I don't have the brain to be chip leader. Like, I don't deserve it right now. Chilling. I'm chilling. I don't want the ball. I'll take the ball later. Don't pass me the ball yet. Holy, that's a big shove. I like this guy's game plan. Shove or nothing. Oh, I would love to see a call just for fun. Not too surprising to see the fold. We have a limp this time. We gotta see some more showdowns with this player, man. Gotta figure out what's going on. Limp under the gun, limp MP. We have a shove from the shorty on the bubble. King, queen, pocket nines. Fair enough from both. Queen on the flop. Nice. All right, we're going to make the money. We're going to lose a good player from the field, which is great. No offense. Sweet. And this portion's going to go super quick because our chip leader likes to shove 50 blinds effective. So we're going to, you know, normally this sort of dynamic with all the deep stacks would go pretty slow, but I feel like T15 is going to move it along. Oh, I gotta change my title. Oh man. My title is a little misleading. Big Stack Day 2 Mystery Bounty World Festival. Nope. Final table 55 PKO. Don't raise me, Roddy. That would be very unfortunate. Might have to ship it. If I get raised on the turn, I mean double gutter flush draw. Maybe I should just check, figure it out. I don't actually know. I actually don't know what the right line is on here on the turn here. Maybe it's size up big so they don't play raises. Maybe it's check something. Maybe it's just bet. Maybe we got it right. You know, if they raise, like we're gonna have the equity with double gutter and flush try to do something even against raise, I guess. But hey, GG on the mystery, was on a call, but nice score. Thank you, D2. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a really fun run. Appreciate you guys hanging with me even after the day 2 is finished up. We got a nice final table here. So raise, call, lead, raise, 3-bet on the flop. Break. Okay. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna need some patience here. I mean, the adrenaline dump after the day 2 is very real. My brain just wants to shut off and be done with it, but let's just take our time, be patient, and we can definitely win this tournament. I will be back in just a few minutes. Favorite airlines for overseas travel, business, coach, or economy? Meal. I fly economy, WestJet or Air Canada mostly. I don't notice a big difference between the two. And I never eat on the plane because I have serious allergies, so I don't want to risk it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm usually flying over to London, and Air Canada and WestJet both offer the flights, and I don't really notice much of a difference. I've been lucky. I've always had fine experiences with both. Thank you for the stream today, Matt. Have fun with the family this week. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Of course, I'll be active on social media and stuff. I'd like to say YouTube, but YouTube has just been so... YouTube has been tough lately, man. I don't know what the solution is to YouTube. It's just... It's so hard to post content on there right now and have it do anything. Oh my gosh, 40 blinds. All right, so the action here went what? Must have been a lot of checking given the size of the pot. Limp check. Check, check. Check, 6K call. Check, all in. Or I guess not all in. They actually left 200K behind, but... Damn. This guy's on the button. We got 4 even stacks. Weaker suited combo. I don't know. Maybe I'm starting to play a little bit too tight with 6 left here still. I mean, the weaker suited combos of the big blind, not as excited to play multi-way against under the gun. But man, I don't know. If we make a flush against this player and they just go like 5x pot, maybe that's worth the price of admission always, you know? With suited combos. They have ace versus ace. They chop. Chop, chop. Open the ace jack here. Whew. Just never know. You just never know when this player is gonna pop off, man. So unpredictable. No commentary needed. We get a walk. I think I just jam against what they've been up to. Feels okay. Like, I feel like they're the type of player to make some lighter calls to make it not so bad to shove. Calls with the king 8. I was not wrong. Good flop. Oh, tough. Tough. Well, that was worth a lot. That was worth a lot. Oh, yeah. All right, that's the finisher. 66-10, 43.75 in bounties. All right, we cashed for 2,500 today. A deep run in the day 2 and a final table there. That could have been really, really nice. We would have been like tied for second. What did we shove for 20? No, we would have been like tied for chip lead, I think. Damn. Yeah, that was worth a lot. Okay. Anyway, good game, guys. Thanks for watching. So again, this week, family reunion, followed by travel to the UK, followed by a live poker stop from me. If you're looking for poker content or just to stay in touch over the next couple weeks, it'll be on Instagram primarily, so you can follow me on there. I will try to just, well, I will definitely be posting stuff from the live stop, but we'll be in a little bit of a dead zone on the Twitch and YouTube streets for a little bit, so I appreciate you guys watching throughout the last month, and I hope you follow along with the Party Poker Tour Manchester and my updates there, and we'll show up a little bit later in June, refreshed, and I don't know, maybe with a new game plan for the online streets, maybe a different grind, I'm not sure. We'll do something, but yeah. GG's, guys, take care. Thanks for watching, and I will chat with you guys soon.